Happy Halloween, guys. What's going on? Gonna be finishing our hardcore Nuzlocke today. Let me just pull up the level caps. We got our 8th badge and 7th badge last time. And I wanted to finish this month, and it's Halloween, so perfect time. I haven't streamed at night in a long time. And I'm sorry about the traffic as usual. People are out, I guess, because it's Halloween. But it'll probably quiet down. But level cap is 56 for the first Elite 4 person. And for the champion is 65. Don't know how that's gonna go. We only have so many rare candies, and there's no way we're getting that many levels in between the first and second one. What's up, DB? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good tonight, dude. So yeah, win or lose though, this will be it for the Nuzlocke. Let's finish setting up real quick. How you been, man? Started a red hardcore Nuzlocke this month. Let's see. I've been trying to get it to set up everything. Yeah, it sets up half the stuff when I want it to, but most of the stuff it doesn't set up. Where's our thumbnail? There it is. And then we get the snake one, Snakewood rerun. Nah, I wanted to start doing something different. I want to do Snakewood again. I miss Gen 3, especially because I always have some stupid reason to want to play it, but on the Pokemon official YouTube, or Pokemon TV YouTube, Ash is just finishing in the Johto region and is going to the Hoenn region, so what better time to start Snakewood again, am I right? But no, it sounded more fun to do this. It had like spooky vibes. And yeah. A lot of why I took a break for a little while too is just because I had so many notes on all of the past games that we had played, of videos that I wanted to make. It was just kind of stressing me out a lot, and unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be able to get to all of them. But I do want to make videos of streams still, but it was just kind of stressing me out, like not being able to look forward to the stream, because like I have a to-do list of stuff to make from the older streams, if that makes sense. All right, I think we are about set up. Sorry about this. All right, I wish the music didn't pause when we were doing that, but we were good, I think. Let me just check on my phone. Sorry. We walked to Walmart and we were gonna get some Halloween candy, but we ended up getting Oreos instead and some chips for the same price as Halloween candy would have been. I think we spent like the same amount we would have spent for like a small bag of Halloween candy for like a family-sized Oreos and 2 family-sized bags of like brand name chips. Actually, one of them was a brand name chip, one of them's like a kind of a fancier one even. Same price as a smallish bag of candy. But all right, we're gonna focus up. This is our team. Level cap is 56. I set up glue traps everywhere outside my house because I think more people need to give out treats instead of treats. Nice. I hope you got some people, man. We got him. Our highest level guy is 45. So, yeah. And I can't remember if we're gonna fight Gary when we walk over here, or if that was just a Route 1, or, you know, right at the beginning type of game thing. So, I mean, is there anything I can do? Just throw Gyarados in front, and I'm just kind of curious if we're gonna run into Gary. I don't think there's anything I need to change right now. We have six of those. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's Fissure, right? Oh, Solar Beam. Oh, I was gonna put some of this stuff away. Solar Beam, Fire Blast. Who can learn Fire Blast? Just Gary. And then this is Fissure. Can anybody learn Fissure? Nope. Alright. Well, might as well save. I don't think I'm going to use Fissure even if somebody learns it, but I'll save the other stuff just in case we have an unfortunate death as we go through the Elite Victory Road. Sell Fissure. Sell the Revive. And then we'll box the others. And the secret key, because we definitely don't need that. And I don't think I'm going to be going through Victory Road with a flying guy. Which means we're just going to have everything with us. Get rid of these. We definitely don't need Fire Blast to go through a cave. I don't think. And for Gary, I don't really know. If we fight Gary again right before Victory Road, we're just not prepared, so. Let's just head over there, see if he's there. If not, we can come back and get the items we need. And Gary's our highest level guy, so what the heck. Oh, I did want to check and see if there's an item there. There is! There's this dude right there. Does he teach Nightmare? Because we could give that to our Haunter, who's our MVP. Well, our spooky MVP. He's actually pretty good. Yawn, I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this dream about a drowsy eating my dream. What's this? Where did this TM come from? This is spooky. Yes! Here, you can have this TM. Perfect. Dream Eater. We already have that, right? That's literally, it's not Nightmare. Nightmare's like, wait, is Nightmare even better? What's the difference between Dream Eater and Nightmare? Back in Gen 1. Dream Eater. Can anybody learn this move now? Man. Oh, but even if this move was a little bit better, Sleep Claws on in singles on Showdown. All right. And then Gen 2, what's the difference between Nightmare? Causes the sleeping target to lose a quarter of its HP at the end of each turn as long as it is asleep. Oh, it's a dot. That's cool. All right. That makes me... I thought we were missing out on something. I thought Nightmare was like a stronger Dream Eater, but it's just a dot. All right, well, let's just see if Gary's there real quick. I guess we have to box that now, too. I think he's not here. I think I'm just misremembering stuff. Fuck. All right. What, Jake? What a surprise to see you here. You're going to the Pokemon League. You collected all the patches too. That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Jake, as a warm-up for Pokemon League. Come on. All right. I think, like, I have no idea what level his guys are. Maybe I should look this up just to double check. 47. All right, Bird. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some research here. All right, what level is this bird? 47. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't look this up. I should have just double checked, you know? Pidgeots. This would be a really stupid way to lose. Okay, that's wing attack and agility. Okay. Those aren't very strong. Wing attack probably does too much to our Haunter, though. I wonder how much Cloyster takes. I think if Cloyster could do anything, it would be right now. It's not that bad. Blizzard. Alright. Should have went for Ice Beam, but that's fine. Okay. Rhyhorn? I think we're probably faster than this. I just remembered, though. We did beat Giovanni, and Giovanni's guys were pretty high. But I did also just remember Giovanni had a Rhyhorn or a Rhydon, and I don't think it had a rock or ground move. Rhyhorn? Yeah, this guy sucks. He never learns a move. You're walled by Haunter. It's not your fault. Ah! Oh yeah, okay, and then the Horn Drill, we just have to be faster. Okay, Hypnosis. I wish he switched there into somebody who was actually a threat. And we'll just dream him. Sweet. And we'll finish him off with a Nightshade. Little Shade. Execute. Research. Execute. Pretty sure Gary's Execute sucks also. You know what? Gary Bulbapedia. A little bit of a flashbang. I don't have lights on because I don't want them on. This is too bright. Gary. Pokemon Red. No. Just tell me what guys Gary has. Core Series games. Fuck is Gary's guys, man? Just tell me all of his guys. All right, we'll go back to here. It says he actually has moves. 45. It says he has Solar Beam, Poison Powder, Stun Spore, Leech Seed. I guess Venusaur's not really scared of most of that. Even this guy's not really scared. So I guess I'll chill out and we'll just go for Hypnosis. Didn't affect him. And he's using Solar Beam. Alright, let's go into Venusaur. Good. That was a crit. Okay. And we'll Leech Seed him. Leech Seed. What the frick, man? This should work. Why is it not working? Alright, we'll poison him first, I guess. Make this take a little less time. I'd like to heal, though. Why? Is there something with his level or speed? Grass types aren't immune to Leech Seed in this game. We've Leech Seeded grass types plenty of times. What? I swear to God, grass type Pokemon are immune to this move on use, but it's not its effect. Fuck, I'm an idiot. The Pokemon... Oh, that's Gen 2 though. Oh, it does say it right here. At the end of each turn, 1/16. Damn it. If the target switches out or any Pokemon uses haste, this effect ends. Grass type Pokemon are immune to this move. Why am I such an idiot? They've always been immune? I think I'm maybe just confusing that with Stun Spore. That starts in Gen 5, 6. Whatever. Doesn't tell. Okay. Razor Leaf. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed. Alright, so he has Gyarados. Who did we kill? Rhyhorn? Pidgeots. Then he has Gyarados, Arcanine, Charizard? No. Gyarados, Charizard, Alakazam. Alright, let's see Gyarados now. Yes. That's better. This guy doesn't have Hyper Beam yet. Definitely better than Alakazam or Charizard. Hydro Pump, Dragon Rage, Leer Bite. Alright. We set up a Leech Seed. And we outspeed him. And that does quite a lot. Our Haunter does not want to take a Hydro Pump, so we're staying in. That Execute is also stuck using Poison Powder because it thinks it was super effective. Oh, poor guy. Thank you, Meddler. How you doing, man? Dude, alright, we're dead to a crit. I think we have a Water type. We can just go into our own. Could go into Cloyster. But if Venusaur is taking this much from a crit, I don't think Cloyster really wants to. I think we try one more turn. I don't even know if we crit that Razor Leaf, so maybe we kill. Apparently we did. Leer. Great. Okay. Fuck. Bad time. Perfect time. Alright. I'm about Dragon Range. I mean, we just have to hit. Vine Whip would be a third of the power. without a crit, though, so I think we have to raise relief. Or a quarter of the power. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure we go right into Hypno, but just gonna double check. Alakazam. Alright. Reflect. Well, I know from Sabrina's Alakazam, we took a lot from Psybeam. And this guy's level 50 and it has Psychic. Well, this guy's not very smart. Alright, now he's going for Psychic. 137. Not very effective. Okay, 35. Not too bad, not too bad. Headbutt. Alright. Maybe we should have kept Night... Oh wait, we could teach this guy Nightshade. Okay, that was a crit. Huh. We might need Psybeam, or well, no, it probably doesn't do that much, but if we were at his level, it would probably do decent damage, Dream Eater. I mean, Parrot Flinch. We should get something. Alright. That did 24. I mean, if they go for the correct move and they go for Psychic, we're dead. So... we just go Gyarados. We should live. They reflected. Paraflinch, though. What a... Hydro Pump might kill. What's the accuracy of that? It's like 90, isn't it? Hydro Pump. Gyarados. 80. Bite. Bite into Strength should kill. And finally we get a little bit of Axe. Good. Alright, and then we kill Gyarados, or kill Charizard with Gyarados. Nice job, guys. That's a little high. Okay. Crit did 59. That's the best Gary's got, I apparently. I think he was paralyzed too. The full restore would have been pretty good. I was just careless. 34? That loosened me up. I'm ready for Pokemon League. Jake, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here, smell ya. Well, definitely should have looked that up, but that's okay. Nobody died. No, Dream Eater's not going to be good for Hypno. Why was I thinking that? We don't have a sleeping move. So let's box it, I guess, for now. Maybe we'll pick it up. Probably not. And actually, I think we're going to need to do this anyways. Deposit Cloister. Withdraw our flying Pokemon. deposit. Dream Eater? Okay. We'll have to heal up still. So, I won't heal yet. This place doesn't sell everything we want, I don't think. Nope, doesn't work that way. Cool. We have a lot of money. I still kind of want to spend as little as possible, though. Because I want to get sub for Venusaur. You know what? Let's just go do a quick check. Do some quick math. How much money do we need for substitute? A coin case is required. I just want to know what the freaking cost is, man. That's annoying. Alright, let's go pick up the stupid coin case. Coin case. Oh, and we can sell tons of TMs too. Okay. Now, which one is substitute? Sub. Substitute is 50. Okay. And that is 7,700. The most expensive one. Okay. 7,700. How much for coins? It is 1,000 for 50. No. Do you need some game coins? 1,000 for 50. Is that the only option? They don't have the 500 option? Oh my... What the heck? How many times do we have to click through this? 1,000 for 500. Or 1,000 for 50. Divided by 50. Times 1,000. Alright, we can afford it. We just have to buy 1,000 coins 154 times. That's stupid. Okay. Man, this music's so good though. Alright, let's look at our items over here. We really don't have that many elixir PP restoring items. Ether, elixir, 2. We may need to hold on to some repels. Get a couple of those just in case we need to start using them so we don't run out of PP in there. But I don't want to grind to get the levels we need either. Once we're done with the Victory Road, I kind of just want to jump into the Elite Four. Well, let's go... Here. I think I want some super potions. They're not the most efficient, but when I'm just trying to keep them at full health, they'll be a little bit more efficient then. Or they're They're more expensive for the amount of healing, but when we're not gonna over heal. You know what I'm saying? 22 stacks of 11. All right, and we still have another 21k. $27. That's pretty good. All right, now let's fly to Cinnabar and get a couple full heals and hyper potions. Oh, and max repels. Let's get 7. And let's get 11. Hyper potions. I think we'll earn at least this much money. We only need to earn, what, 1,000, 7,000 in there? And we'll make enough to be back at 154. I think we're good. Closing the calculator. Flying back, swapping our team. I guess we can double check our moves, but I don't think we want to change anything. Hydro Pump, Surf, Strength Bites. We're not teaching it sub now. The PP is actually good to have. Jolteon move sucks, but we're gonna get Pin Missile. We'll replace. Thundershock could be. It's probably not gonna be at all useful. It'll be okay in Victory Road, maybe. If we can even use Jolteon to fight anything. But yeah, all of these, like Confusion, Thundershock, we're not gonna need those anymore. Once we're done on Victory Road, but we're keeping them for now. Deposit. Coin case. And I have to remember, we can't leech seed grass types, but I think it's just one grass type, so that should be okay. Just the Executor. And I don't even think it has a psychic move. I think it has 2 normal moves and Hypnosis or something. I did look at Gary the other day, so. The guys we have, I think we'll be able to beat him. And I think we thought through the rest of them. I think we'll be good for them too. But I think Gary will be the hardest. Well, in the hacks with the ghost lady, actually. That'll be hard too. And I think we just throw up our lovely Cloyster. Let's get going. We can get an encounter there, but it's not gonna probably be on our team. I don't know. I don't know what we could get. It would have been cool to have one of these. But I mean, we already had a poison type. We had so many poison types throughout the run. Our Beedrill is still healthy and almost as high level as our Cloyster. Oh, that is the Boulder Badge. Go right ahead. Thank you. You can pass here only if you have the Cascade Badge. Oh, that is a Cascade Badge. Okay, then please go right ahead. Is this a different route? Can we already get an encounter here? 23. It is. Okay. What am I doing? Well, if we get on the bike, we're gonna lose the music. Now we can't go on the bike. You can pass here only if you have the Thunder Badge. That is the Thunder Badge. Okay then, please go right ahead. Blue Sector only has Barrage Stomp. And people give me a lip when I say Gen 1 are the easiest games. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, okay. So the scariest Pokemon on his team doesn't have any good moves. Alright, cool. Walled by our Haunter again. Hey, I could use the easiest game to try and actually successfully do a hardcore Nuzlocke. You can pass here only if you have the Rainbow Badge. Oh, that is the Rainbow Badge. Okay then. Well, it looks like we're gonna get a water encounter, possibly. Is what it is. Oh, we actually have trainers? Well, sorry, Cloyster. You'll be good in a cave. Jolteon will be dead in the cave, so we're gonna use Jolteon now. Who's only level 37? Oh, that's our HP. Okay. Hi. You can pat. Oh, fuck. Only if you have the Soul Badge. That is the Soul Badge. Okay, then please go right ahead. Sorry. Thought you wanted the battle. An item? Max Ether! Nice. Stop, stop. Okay. You can pass here only if you have the Marsh Badge. That is the Marsh Badge. Okay then, please go right ahead. Thank you. Alright, no water encounter. Give us a Rhyhorn. I want Rhyhorn. I don't think you can get a Rhyhorn here, but... or Golem. That's kind of fun. Clamp. We can clamp him again. Won't throw a ball. Not bad. Level 38 is kind of high. Capable of copying an enemy's genetic code to instantly transform itself into a duplicate of the enemy. Do you want to give a nickname? No. I don't know how Ditto works in Gen 1 100%. And we have to use the attack to copy them. That's a cool encounter though, even if we don't use it. You can pass here only if you have the Volcano Badge. Oh, that is the Volcano Badge. Okay then. Kind of curious what else was in that grass. Indigo Plateau. Sorry, I'm looking for hidden items. Hello. You can pass here only if you have the Earth Badge. Oh, that is the Earth Badge. Okay. Victory Road. Okay. Cool. Let's see what else was in the grass. Spearow, I mean. way lower leveled. I probably shouldn't battle that, since we get, like, nothing. We want, like, Gravelers. Oh, shit, we're just gonna get... We're just gonna have to use Haunter over and over. Well, no. Cloyster can one-shot those. Okay. Yeah, Cloyster can one-shot the rock exploding guys. Come on. Anything besides Ditto or Spearow? Spearow, probably. Snake. Okay. Well, we got a good one, I'd say. Well, here we go. I didn't look up if we need flash. Get off your bike. I'm gonna pull up route. See if it tells us here. Gen 1. Kanto. Victory Road. Only need strength. Great. Okay. Well. If we run into explodey guys, we'll worry about what they have or whatever then. Okay, we have to push the rock to that button. A choke. Level 42. We are week 2 fighting. You are definitely walled by Haunter though. I mean, Haunter and Hypno need levels. We'll use Hypno because we could use Haunter on the other things, I think. Alright. One of these guys, level 26. We just kill it. It is important though, like we know what level they learn a ground move, just so when we don't want to waste our PP. Earthquake level 31, Rock Throw level 16. Self-Destruct level 21. Okay. Alright. I should probably save my Surfs for Gravelers. We'll Ice Beam those. Dude, I just wanted to like talk to the button and see if there was something there. Okay. This guy's kind of quick, but I don't think we're worried. Whatever. There's probably nothing. Okay. This is a dude we use Surf for, 100%. Nice. Nice job, Cloyster. Well, let's just push this rock. Strength. Okay. Better than Geodude. We probably could just run from Geodudes. Our Cloyster is really good defensively, which is why we picked him up. So I think we'd be fine to run. All right, good job. Good job, Gary. Then we're good to run from this dude too. Oh, this is actually perfect. I don't know why I didn't think about this. We pop the repel. We'll just hit the higher guys with our Cloyster in front. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Well, we lost our encounter because I forgot again. Wait. Yeah, we lost it. It was a Geodude. Because we already had a Machop. First thing we encountered was Machoke. And then we encountered Geodude. My bad. What do you mean? Why does he look so awesome? Why does he look so intimidating? Why does he look so, like, ready for Halloween? That's Blizzard. Damn it. Nice. Only in Gen 1. Breakthrough, crit, and hit a Blizzard. Okay. We can't go that way. So we're done with this side of the rock. Oh, wait. We can backtrack if we... Are we gonna have to actually push that rock all the way? Not sure. We're gonna be using Cloyster for the wild battles. Let's just use somebody else for this. Let's try Jolteon. I wonder if you are good enough for me. Cool trainer. Level 44 Persian. I think Slash is kind of scary. Well, let's go into Haunter. And we'll Hypnosis. And we'll try it again. Take your time. Nice. And we'll hit him with this Sleepy Dream Eater. Nice. Second Mon. Ninetales. Well, let's go into Gyarados. Pump him. I don't know if we've used... No, we've used it like once. We're not going to use it against all the little Gravelers, so it's kind of fun. Nice. With that impressive special. I lost out. Yeah. Yeah, you lost out. Alright. Okay. Hidden item. Fuck. Does moving that one space, or just changing directions? Alright, I guess there's nothing. Hopefully we don't have to push that rock all the way somewhere else. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Well, I don't want to risk this. I wonder if he's an old grass trainer. I mean, Blizzard probably kills him. We'd probably die, so just go Hypno. Poison Powder. Confusion probably kills. Maybe kills. Doesn't kill. Growth. Nice. Why didn't I learn Growth yet? Oh, we don't even have Sleep Powder yet. Oh, he's got all the starters. Okay. Whatever. Withdraw? Oh, he's skull bashing. We're fine. Sweet. Charmeleon. War Turtle. Just keep switching up. Does he have one more? Is he like a Pikachu? Whoa. Alright. So you like the fire types. Well, we killed Gary's with a Surf, so yours dies to a Surf. He's not better than Gary. Gary probably only beat all these guys. Good experience, though. I had a chance. Alright, let's get rid of that poison. And I want to clear the floor, so... I'm doing the thing where I'm going to probably go all the way over here and then find out there's a dead end, but we're going to do it. Okay, not a dead end. No! We're going to have to come back. Alright, doesn't matter. We're going to have to come back anyways. Hey! That's exciting. Just look that way. Alright, nothing. Alright, we're just gonna come over here, reset, come back at the item. Kill the Onyx. Go over there, reset, come back at the item. You're doing great, Cloyster. You're gonna slay Dragonites soon. Or dragons. I think. All right. Back we go. TM43. Wasn't there like some good TM we were supposed to get in here? Is this it? Sky Attack. Well, nobody can learn that. kind of cool move, though. I think we may run out of max repels. I don't think this cave is as long as I think it is. We're like done on this first floor. I don't think we missed anything. Nice. Grappler. Hope you like getting surfed. All right. All right, so we push that up there and then we're not gonna be able to go. So no need to do that. Hey, Moltres. Stop. Okay, nothing. Rock. Push rock in corner. This requires strength. Figure it out, Gyarados. This isn't your first boulder. I don't know what that does. Oh, wait, was that a... It was blocked? That must have been a... Okay, that thing was blocked in the middle there. I just know we're supposed to move the rocks, but I was like, what are we doing by moving them? Okay, that thing just moved. Nice. Fuck this guy. He looks like he's got fighting guys. Victory Road is the final test for trainers. Hopefully it's ground and rock, and we can just stay with Cloyster. Machoke. Oh. I think Hypno actually will probably be easier than this guy, so we're just gonna use this guy right here. Hypnosis. Because I don't want to teach this thing Giga Drain, which means we're gonna have to Psychic Gravelers, and I don't know if we one-shot them. Or, I don't want to teach this thing Mega Drain. Chop. Nice job, Haunter. 2 for 2. Pretty lucky. Choke. Okay. I want to use Dream Eater in on Showdown. I have to play in a different metagame though, because we can't even sleep. 1,000? It's not a lot. Bird item. TMO5? Maybe that's a good one? Mega Kick. I don't think that's very good. Hypno definitely doesn't need that, and I think we can actually buy that. So that wasn't good at all. Okay, Trainer and a blocked thing. I mean, it hasn't been a problem switching, so we're just gonna switch. So you wish to challenge the Elite Four. If these guys are too scary though, we can't lead Cloyster because we have to hard switch out. Drowsy. Clamp him. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. Amazing. And I think that move is like 75% accurate. Hypno. 41. Our special's not that bad, so let's try clamping. Excuse me. And he switches. Okay. This guy I'm a little more scared of. Let's go Hypno now. Three, 13, not too bad. T-Wave. Right. I don't think we get experience on our other dude. Even though they switched. Or whatever, you know. Strategic switches. Also, switching in this game, they take the damage and then they switch. Alright, 14. Alright. Air flinch. Is this the last two guys? 21. Oh, there is another guy. There's still... Wait, what? How did Disable go before Headbutt? They're paralyzed. And another Kadabra. Okay. Can we just go hard Gyarados? Cover. Perfect. I don't know why they do that at full health. Strength. Just get the knockout. Big damn, big damn. You got me. Yeah, it did. Team effort. Alright, we need... How much does... Hyper... Dude, it doesn't even tell us. What the heck? It's Hyper's like... Is it 100? It's 120, I thought, right? I don't know. Or an overheal with 2 super potions, or the other thing. This thing, so whatever. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick. Okay. Was there a button all the way over there? I hope not. I hope we don't have to push a rock. No, we can't push a rock in that corner because it'll get stuck on the wall. So don't have to worry about that. Throw Jolteon in front. If we can use him, I want to use him. He'd be nice for some of the water guys, I think. Come on, I'll whip you. That L'Oreal has. Or the Garys. Persian. Okay, Persians are scary. Just go on, Jer. I think going Hypnosis and using Dream Eaters versus guys that we can just use it on makes the most sense. Don't use Psychics until we actually have to. Even though this is actually stronger. I guess maybe Nightshade now. Okay. Nice. Golduck. Probably just go back into Jolteon. We got good special. Tail Whip. And we're probably not going to use even close to 15 of these in this cave. Nice. I got whipped. Love the trainer text. Full heal. Yes. Alright. Go back in front of Cloister. I think we still have a max repel going. Got a staircase. Marowak. That's cool. I think it's a Blizzard target. Nice. Actually, we probably don't need a Blizzard the Gold Bats because they're not actually threatening. Alright, let's try Jolteon again. Is Victory Road tough? Too tough? No. Reading is. Juggler. Mr. Mime. Mime. T-Wave. Nice. We totally got this. Crit? That seemed like a crit. Attack raise. Wonder Shock. Nice. Well done. Thank you. YouTube. And you as well. TM17. So far these have all been bad. Submission. I think we can buy that also. And Hypno does not need that. There's no dark types in this game. I think we literally just go here. Wait. How do we move that ladder? How do we get over there? I don't know. I don't think we saw anything we're supposed to do yet. We'll figure it out. I don't want to backtrack. Okay, rock. Trainer. Okay. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. You must have heard about Gary. He's way better than I am. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna do this with Hypno anyway, so might as well just send it. We got good special. X attack. You don't have attacks. You only have special attacks. Wait. you do have bomb. Egg bomb. Man, we need pin missile. Okay. I think Gary should take the hits better with an attack raise. Barrage. Okay. 6. Nice. Strength. We're just going max dam. Max dam. Okay, another attack raise. Max dam. Nice. Nice. We got some good status spreaders. Cloister? Jolteon, I think. That was cool. Hello. How you doing tonight, man? Nice. Crit did half, though. An Arcanine. Oh, back into Gyarados. Yep. Nope, just normal red version. Just normal red. It sounded fun to play it, so... And I'd been trying to do hardcore Nuzlocke recently. Not successfully. So, I figured we could try it with this, and... It's definitely... I think it's been easier. But there's still some difficult things. Mostly just like worrying about the broken Gen 1 mechanics. But we can equally abuse them in our favor, so... The rumors were true. Where's our health at? Okay, that's good. And Gary... Yeah, 40. Yeah, we'll do one for Gary. It's kind of a nice neutral guy to switch into a lot. Max Revive, fantastic. Hell. Pop another one. Appreciate it, man. How many gym leaders have you beaten? We're in Victory Road. So we are just heading to the Elite Four. So all 8. The problem will the challenge will be levels. At this point, where the level cap is 56 and then 65 for the last guy. And our guys are 38 to 47. So, and I don't really want to grind. So we're just gonna see where we are when we get done. Are we faster? No! Dude, Supersonic sucks. And we miss. I'm just gonna run. Okay, nice. Team 47. I mean, we haven't been grinding, or... Yeah, grinding, like, up to the exact level. We haven't been... Whoa, Explosion, we're not using that. The level caps just kind of increased pretty quickly. But I have switched around guys. So there is that too. We had a Snorlax, had an Arcanine. What the heck? You know, we could get a Venomoth. Blizzard. Oops, my bad. Yeah, but levels increase from like 28 to 42. I think between the fourth and the fifth gym. Something like that. Like late 20s to early 40s. And I picked up the Cloyster because I thought it'd be good to have something that could maybe live a Hyper Beam. Though I don't even know if it's going to be able to. Dude, just turn around. Just face the left. We're not going to be able to keep going with Cloyster at this rate. I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I can't say much. Oh, I got you. That's all good. Yeah, this is just like the first Pokemon game, so it feels nostalgic to play it. Well, I think it's the first one to come out in the US. Dude, just, there we go. It came out, and it looked somewhat like this if we were to play it on the Game Boy. The original Game Boy. Which is why I'm trying to filter out, because it sounded kind of fun. Alright, well, there's a rock somewhere. Let's go look. Dude, how many more of these do we have? Whoops. 11-1-0. Well, it is what it is. I mean, we're not gonna be able to level everybody anyway, so we'll just swap Cloyster at the back. Okay, we got a rock right here. Let's push this rock. Just not all the way up against that wall. Macho. Okay, this is fine. Get to swap. Dude, hit your attack. I'm beating one of the Pokemon games that was called Emerald or something, and had a cool flying snake in the poster, but I didn't find it inside the game. Oh, damn. Dude, I love that one. I'm sorry I didn't find the snake, though. That was the first one I actually beat. Well, yeah. That was Gen 3. I think Emerald. I beat, the first one that I had beaten was Sapphire version, which was like, you know, Sapphire and Ruby, and then Emerald came out or whatever. I don't know. Ice Beam. No. Surf, I guess. But yeah, that's my favorite generation. Lots of fun Pokemon. Alright. We're good to push it again. Oh yeah. Good job, Gyarados. Keep it up. Excuse me. Alright. Just a couple more nudges. Great. Well, I don't know if that opened up anything on this floor. I am kind of forgetting everything. Okay, that does nothing. I have to come at it from the other way. I think we fought you. Nope, we haven't. Well, maybe this was blocked, and maybe we just unlocked this. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Parasect. Okay. One blizzard. We got a bug grass. Probably is pretty much walled by Haunter. Oh, and we're super weak to bug with Venusaur. Haunter is neutral. Yeah, I think I'll send out Haunter. I've watched the first season of Pokemon with Ash. Oh, Spore, that's cool. Let's see if we can wait it out. But I hadn't seen the green thing in that show either. Yeah. That did 14. Okay, we're okay. Nice. I don't know if Ash ever sees the green thing. I know there's a movie where he sees it. I think we go for our own hypnosis. I don't think this is a bad idea. Hypnosis? Or immune? We'll hit it eventually. Okay, crit. Nice. Alright, now let's see how much our Dream Eater does. Fuck, he woke up right away? Okay. This isn't working. Alright, we're just gonna use Gyarados. How many times I've beaten this game? I think probably not that many. I got this this was like my first game I got when I was like really little, and I just wandered around. You gotta watch the movie to see him. I think it's the Deoxys movie it might be in. How much does that do? Okay. Okay. I think I probably only beat Red like maybe 2 times. Yeah. But the Pokemon anime, like, oh fuck, dude, we're cutting this close. Okay. I should have just probably attacked with Cloyster, but only had one Blizzard. Dugong. Okay, we can go Jolteon. I've been watching the episodes as they come out on the Pokemon TV YouTube channel, and they're heading to the Johto or the Hoenn region, the region where the green snake guy is from, soon. Someone like me too's a lot also, yeah. Haunter should wall this. So we're just gonna go Haunter. Oh my god, minimize? Are you serious? I like the Pokemon games, it's just like, I don't know, I like playing. I'm slow too, I'm just really slow at doing things. I think let's try Hypnosis to minimize how many times they do stuff. Alright, I don't know why I tried that. I should go Venusaur and Leech Seed, that's what we gotta do. Leech Seed. Leech Seed. There we go. And we'll poison him. Nice. And then we'll just go Haunter and heal. I think that's fine. And we'll probably heal a ton. That's quite a bit. Nightshade. As long as this person doesn't use some item to heal status. Well, we still have Leech Seed, so we're good. Have I played the new Pokemon games also? I have. I haven't played Legends ZA yet. You know, the one that just came out. But I just got Legends Arceus, which was the Legends game before that on the Switch, and I'm still playing through it. I played Scarlet and Violet. I played the new ones. Not as much, but playing the games on the Switch feels a lot different. I'm used to playing them, you know, handheld. Yeah. The ZA game looks really cool though. There's this thing, Pokemon Showdown, where you just do the battles. It's like a battle simulator, and you battle against other people. So I've been playing on there and using some of the new stuff, the new Pokemon that came out of the Legends ZA game. You should stream those games. It'd be fun to watch. I don't have a Switch capture card or the game, the new one, but I mean, at some point I do want to maybe get one, and even streaming the older Switch games. But I agree, it would be fun. Like that guy with big cannon on his head. It looks so good. The big cannon. Do we potion this? What the heck? Guy with the big cannon. It's probably super obvious, but I don't know who you're talking about right now. I think maybe we just unlock this item over here, and then we're just gonna go back up to that left corner. I think his name. Oh, Zygarde. Yeah. I did see a pic. What he ends up looking like or something. Okay, we unlocked this little spot. He does look pretty crazy. Okay. I think it's the Jolteon in front. Yeah. I haven't looked at him super closely, but I did see, like his sprite. I'll show you just how good you are. Okay. Is that supposed to be like, I'll show you how good you're not? I don't know. What the heck? Alright. She's a Bellsprout. Not super scary. But they do resist our stuff. So I don't think we're gonna be able to beat the Bellsprout. We'll go Hypno. We'll Confusion. Slam. Strong move. Nice. Pin missile? Damn it. Double kick. Double kick. I guess we could get rid of Thunder Shock. We'll get rid of double kick for pin missile. So. Oh, he's got the whole family. Alright, let's see if we kill. We don't kill. Son of a bitch. Do not want to deal with status. Fuck. How can you remember all these types of Pokemon and moves? I mean, I've been playing it for a long time. And I look it up and stuff. Dude. Try one more time. So all the repetition. Alright, thankfully he dies. And I'm interested in it, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Victory Bell, you look sick. But we have to leave. We go Haunter. Sleep Powder. Okay. A little jealous. I want to have that move. $104 to $83. 21. There's a crit. We wake up. Razor Leaf. Alright. This is a psychic time. We definitely just psychic. 23 crit. Get him, Haunter. Yes! Nice. You're sick, Haunter. I'm furious. Good. All right. Super Potion. Our guy Hunter. And I still think we keep going with Jolteon. He's higher than Venusaur now, but only the Chosen can pass here. But Venusaur, I think, should be able to be more successful in the cave than Jolteon. So, if we have to level just a little bit. Can you use potions mid-battle on a Nuzlocke? You can, but that's what the hardcore Nuzlocke is, or one of the additional rules, is to not use the heals, not use items in battle. Nuzlocks, though, can be like pretty much anything. Like, it's all just self-imposed, like, you know, rules that you want to do or don't want to do. Wow, they have some sick guys, and they're all weak to Jolteon. So yeah, I did some Nuzlocks to start with that, just like if your guy died, and then you have like the limited encounters, you know, just like the first guy, and that was pretty much it for the rules. And then I started to try and do the hardcore ones, where you can't use items in battle, and then you can't over level, which is actually kind of hard to do in some of the games. It's hard to keep up. I don't believe it. All right. And I'm not like avoiding trainers too. And we're this low. All right, we're good. I gotta refill my coffee real quick. Coffee maker just turned off on me. Alright. I think we maybe came from over here, but I forgot. Switch back Cloister. We'll just run him out of PP. Yeah, we came from over there, I think. Repel wore off. Pop up Repel. That looked like a wall a little bit. It's hard to tell. Okay, and we push that rock down there for the floor below us. Big Onyx. Excuse me. Nice. Okay, now we can't push that rock. Okay, let me push this one though. Where do we want it? Where's the button at? I don't know if there is a button. We're in a cave, but it's basically a maze. We're supposed to push these rocks onto these buttons, like that one. And then it unblocks like parts of the cave. And everything looks the same. Or at least it feels that way a little bit. Okay. I think we just take the stairs. Or whatever. Go back to the next floor. Push whatever rock that we just pushed down there onto a button. And see what's down there. I don't know how, I don't remember how many floors there are either, so. I'll just keep wandering around. Alright, Haunter. Sorry for the late typing, by the way. English ain't my first language, so I am pretty bad at it. No, dude, your English seems great to me. No need to be sorry, dude. Let's go, 40. All right, everybody's level 40 or higher. All right, where does this take us? I think this is different. You earned the right to be on Victory Road. We already did fight him. Okay. So that means the rock is down here somewhere. Where did the rock go? Here it is. And there's the button. Perfect. my 4th language? Dude, that's impressive. Looking at you speak my English doesn't seem that good. Oh. No, I mean, in writing, your English is great. I don't know how it is speaking, but seems great to me, man. I think we keep going with the Haunter. I took Spanish for 4 years in high school, and it did not stick. I didn't practice it very much, and mostly was what I did learn was like in writing and reading, so I remember a little bit, but I wish I knew another language. And if I had to pick, probably Spanish, just because lots of people speak Spanish. But honestly, if I could speak like any other language besides English, or in addition to English, that'd be pretty cool. Be able to communicate. That's the language I know suck. No, I mean, how can a language suck? You know English too. I mean, you're, like I said, I think you speak pretty great English, man. At least in writing. I mean, we just serve. We'll use our last blizzard. And we missed. How do you hit that move every time? Oh, we're done. This is the end. We're done in the cave. Cool. All right, I'm gonna look on the website and just double check that we didn't miss anything big. But I'm pretty sure this is the exit. And we are 16 levels under leveled with this guy. There's gotta be an item here, right? No, dang it. Health wore off. Full restore. Oh, we did miss something. The mole trace. Just turn around. Okay. Alright, well, we'll leave and heal up. There's probably something back by that mole trace. But if I leave the cave, everything gets reset. Okay, so we're not gonna leave yet. We're just gonna see what we missed. Okay. Look at items. TM43. TM43 is Sky Attack. We got that, and we got the rare candy. TM05 and TM17. We got both of those. TM47. Explosion. Yeah, we got all of those. Okay. So click on these maps. Trainer battles reset? No, the rocks. All the rocks that we moved. I have to move them again, and then you just keep running into the wild Pokemon. Wait. I just looked. There's literally nothing. So we don't need to find the mole trace. We missed, I think, a guard spec. Oh, wait. We did miss a trainer, actually. This trainer we didn't fight. So I just need to get to this staircase, which we probably have access to now. Is that a... That's an up. So that means we have to go to the 3rd floor and then go down. I literally was right there. I just didn't do it. Okay. Let's just go back and do it. Papa repel. Let's clamp them. Dang it. That's not bad. Cloister! Okay, not bad. Nice. Maybe could have surfed, but... Okay. I'm kind of annoyed. Surf. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay. We can kill 2 more gravelers. Or rock guys. Let me just go up and around to the left. We literally didn't even need to do anything to get over here. We just had to wander this way. I just didn't take the stairs. All right, this guy right here. I think. If you can get through here, you can go meet the Elite Four. Pokemaniac Charmeleon. T-Bolt. Pretty close. We got burned. That's okay. I wonder if this guy just has stutters again. Ooh. Like dinosaur kind of guys. I don't know. They look like dinosaurs. Confuse Ray. Now Charmeleon though, he looks cool. Yeah, he does. All right, confused and burned. That's not cool. I think we can go Cloister. Stop using Confuse Ray, man. Stop. Okay, they're just gonna spam it. Let's try it one more time. Okay. lamp. Nice. Hopefully he's got like a Marowak or something. He looks like a dinosaur, kind of. Lick a tongue. Not gonna kill. Might as well just go into Haunter. And then we can just use our PP. We missed. This guy's kind of tanky. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about him in the Elite Four. No, unbelievable. Okay. And I don't think we need to use items anymore. We're just gonna leave. Little Venusaur in front. Burn doesn't damage us when we walk. Found an Ultra Ball. We're gonna leave the Moltres. This is Guard Spec. Nice. Are like specific Pokemon weak to each other because you keep on switching Pokemon while battling? Yeah, like their types are and stuff. So yeah, I'm just switching when I'm thinking I'm gonna get killed. So like, this dude's a fighting guy, and Cloyster was an ice, water, and ice is weak to fighting. So I was switching. I don't remember what moves everybody has exactly at what point, you know, as they level up. Because when they're in the wild, they just learn whatever moves and they just keep getting replaced. So if I was really like on top of it, I would know, oh, they don't even have a fighting move, or they do. What's up, Nick? How you doing, dude? But we are done, so we can leave, heal, and then we'll see where we're at. But I mean, as we can see, we're under leveled. That's for sure. And we actually probably should heal because I'm a little nervous. Doing good, just tired? Is it at school? I feel you, man. Yeah, live on both YouTube and Twitch. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna heal. I think probably just Hypno. Hypno and Venusaur should be fine. And I think we can get out this way. I can't remember. Was it just the staircase right here? Yeah, let me go right there. Should find streams with small viewing counts and subscribe. Oh, appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. Hear my mom's calling me. Be back later. Sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. See you, man. Have a good day. Well, we made it. Well, I don't know if there's any items around here, but we'll look. You actually can't make it up if you go that way. That's kind of funny. Hidden item? Over here? Darn it. Well, let's just not accidentally enter. Let's heal up. All right. And level 56, 58, 60, 62, then 65 is the level caps for the Elite Four, and then the champion. 41, 40, 42, 44, 43, 47. Can we afford... We can't afford substitute. What is this person? Cable Club. Reserved for 2 friends. Okay. I don't have friends. Yo, champion making. In Pokemon League, you have to face the Elite Four in succession. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. Right? And, alright, we can sell. What is this one? Sky Attack. I don't know, maybe we'll use that. Mega Kick. Maybe we'll use it. Maybe we'll use that. 47 we can sell. Okay. So we can sell our last 4 items. Full restore. Don't need it. Got full heals and potions. Guards back. No option. Hello. I'm the same guy from Twitch. Oh, nice. Phase sweet. All right, and then we'll just box those 3 TMs, I guess. I wonder if our item storage is going to be full soon. Doesn't seem like it. Yo, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Okay. I don't think there's any items we need on here, or out of here. The coin case we'll need when we... I guess we'll grab it. We'll need it when we want to teach Venusaur substitute. Maybe it'd be better to teach Haunter substitute though too. Nah, I think Venusaur. Oh, that's Toxic. Toxic could be good. Well. We definitely need levels, man. I don't think there's a way around it. How many rare candies do we have? 7? How much experience does this guy need to level? 608. 1,900. 400. I want to see like the most. 200. Okay, these guys seem all pretty close. 2,000. Almost 3,000. Okay, that's way too much. 6,000. I mean, we can get him to like 40. Dude, but 3,000's a lot. I think we just gotta go try a little bit of grinding in the cave. and see how bad it feels and fast we can make it. I'd turn off the battle animation, but I think I would not pay attention enough to what's happening, so I'm going to leave the battle animation on. Getting to like 45, 47, like I'd be fine with that. We don't need to get up to like 50. I definitely don't want to try to get to 56. That's way too many. Like 45. And then we just like do our best. I guess I should actually pop repels still. Then we can guarantee we hit higher leveled guys. Okay, as long as it doesn't take forever. I mean, it's technically way better than fighting Machops though, so. I just may need to go to somewhere I can run a longer straight line. I mean, 658. That means doing 10 guys that give us that experience would level our Gyarados one time. The problem is we're not running into guys. We ran into one guy. Let's see, is there a difference in levels on the floors? Third floor. 5%. 5%, 4%, 1%. Seems like floor 3 is where we want to be. And which one are we on? Okay. So we just want to go right here. Okay, this is where we want to be. No, dang it, that was not what we wanted. We want to repel. Bicycle. And while we're doing this, because I can't do this without the game pausing, I'm just going to look it up on my phone. Cerebi, Red, Elite 4. Then we can see what's happening here. Wow, they have a huge description. The first member of the Elite Four, L'Oreal, has an excellent team to start off against. Although she says freezing moves are powerful, only 2 of her Pokemon can freeze you. Don't think you're off the hook though. When frozen in Gen 1, you will never defrost unless hit by a fire type move. And unfortunately for you, none of her Pokemon carry one. Alright. Alright. Our guys look kind of tough. Dugong, Lapras, Jinx, Slowbro. Cloyster. But nobody has a psychic move. But 4 of them have ice moves. I'm gonna just send the Blizzard. Okay. I'm nervous of low kick, but he hasn't used it on us yet, so we don't know how bad it is. Dude, this is painful. Alright, let's see how bad the encounters are without a repel. Zubat? Level 22, man. I don't want to buy more repels. Let's just... Maybe I just prioritize leveling stupid Venusaur? And we do sub shenanigans? It just kind of feels really lame. If we go sub, Leech Seed, Sleep Powder through the whole thing. Like, we raise this whole team of 6, we raise the Cloyster up, and then we're not even going to use it? I mean, I guess it's fine if guys die. We just need to be able to win. I guess the higher level 2 we get, the less likely we'll be able to actually get encounters here with the repel too. What is the levels for floor 3? Wow. All right, it looks like 43, low 40s is pretty much the highest we can get. Yeah, I'm definitely, we're literally going to stop around 40, 43, 45. I mean, 42 might be fine. Jolteon's 43. That's good. Let's see how long it takes to run into something. Okay. Maybe we can get one more. It's actually not that bad. It says we can see up to level 45 Machokes, but we're not really seeing Machokes all that often. I didn't even see Onyx on that list. Oh, I guess. Oh, Onyx can be up to 45. And Machoke. Okay. I guess, what is our odds then? We have pretty good odds to just hit higher guys. Actually, though, 25% Machop, 15%, 15%. That's 55% shitters. 45% what we want. I don't love that. Yeah. Whoops. I wonder if the game, though, just gives us what we can get. Or how the encounters work with the repels. Like, if we have higher chances to get just the better stuff. Or if it just takes as long as it would usually take. And it just cuts out all of the little guys. You know? Okay, I feel a little bit better. We're literally, the highest we can level with this is 45. It would still take a little while to do that if we want to do that with everybody, but like, that's very few levels compared to getting all the way to 56. And I guess I could always save before the Elite Four, and if we lose, just reset. Instead of just like being like, all right, we just lost and we're not gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Let's try the beam. Okay, first time seeing low kick. Okay, that's not that bad. I guess a crit would have killed, but I didn't think we would get crit. I think we needed 156k to afford substitute also. So I should probably just try not to spend, try not to use items other than the repels. so that we still have enough items to go through the Elite Four. Alright, 43. Let's see how long it takes to find a guy now. Pretty quick. And we'll do the math. How many of these will we need for a level? Excuse me. All right, 69. We need 10. Can we not see Golbats? No, we can't. They're level 41. Alright. We're swapping it up. Let's go on Venusaur. 43 seems like maybe a good spot to stop. Razor Leaf. What's up, Jake? How you doing tonight, man? How many more repels? 2. I guess our Cloyster probably takes hits pretty well from their Dewgong. Wow, that does nothing. Wonder if we put Toxic on Dewgong. That could be decent. Just for the first guy. Because we 4 times resist ice, and we resist water. And then if we can get Venusaur in with Substitute versus the Slowbro, then we can just sub-leech seed everything, I think. But we're slower than stuff. So without Sleep Powder, well, won't be as good. What level do we get Sleep Powder? Let's see. Venusaur. Please don't be too long. 55. What do we want in our moves? We want Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, Sub, Razor Leaf. So growth, we're not even going to have room for. I guess we'll learn it, but... much experience does Venusaur need for the next level? Oh, it's much less than Dugong. Let's see once we get to 43. Isn't that a thing, like grass types are a little easier? Well, I guess if we don't level up to the point of learning sleep powder, toxic will be what makes the most sense. I guess we can KO pretty much everything with our water guys here, so we wouldn't have to use repels. But the bats will be annoying for Venusaur if we don't use repels. Alright, that was the last repel we have on us. How close are we? Pretty close. Cloyster. Can Cloyster learn anything besides Toxic? That would be helpful to actually get a knockout on those water guys. Spike Cannon. Oh, Clamp is probably... Wait, Clamp's a water move? I didn't know it was a water move. Toxic plus Clamp is broken. I just realized that. Unfortunately, I taught it Ice Beam. So... And I taught it Blizzard. It would be kind of a waste to get rid of one of those. Yeah, Toxic Clamp, though, is really good. Unfortunately, they both can miss. Venusaur at least has Poison Powder. Jolteon, what level do you get your bug move? We do want that. 48. That's definitely doable. Okay. The only thing that's jumping out at me is Toxic. Reflect. We can't get more than one Toxic, can we? No. And we could teach it Reflect. But it only helps the guy that's in. Gyarados. Let's look at Gyarados. Hyper Beam 52. We'll probably learn that. Thunder, Thunderbolts. I don't know if we're going to even need Hydro Pump on this. I think we could get rid of... I think we could teach this guy Thunder. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. I'm done with this. Let's just go in. We have a plan. We're getting rid of Hydro Pump. We're getting Toxic. We're getting Thunder. And then we're probably going to sell... I don't know if we'll sell everything, but... Let's see. Withdraw. We want Toxic. Which is TM06. Yes. And then we want TM25. There it is. Item TM25. Thunder. We teach that to Gyarados. Well, Haunter could learn it too. No, Haunter's just not tanky enough to really use it well. This just lets us kill water types faster than they can kill us. I guess I can keep... No, I think Bite's actually better for the flinch chance randomly. And then Toxic. I don't think we're getting to level 56 with Venusaur. I think maybe we teach Toxic to Cloyster still, though. What would we get rid of? Clamp? That doesn't seem terrible. It just might not be necessary. I think we can hold off on teaching it Toxic, actually. Alright, let's go get Substitute for Venusaur. Whoops. Heal the full. Not that we really need it to head back there. Actually, we have to swap to Spearow also. And, alright. Let me double check these TMs. Withdraw. See if there's any of these other TMs we want. Sarah B. Alright, 19 is Seismic Toss. That's actually not bad. 44 is Rest. That's not bad either. $28. Dig. I can bring it with. It could be good. Dig plus Toxic. 48. Rock Slide. I don't think anybody can learn Rock Slide. 21. Mega Drain. We maybe. $39. Swift. No. 10. Double Edge. Nah. 40. Skull Bash. 37. Egg Bomb. 3. Sword Stance. I don't think anybody... Oh wait, Venusaur can learn Sword Stance. But we don't have a physical move. I think it's the only thing that can learn Sword Stance that we have. 41. Soft Boil, nobody can learn it. 33. Reflect. It only helps out the guy that's in. So once we switch, we lose the defense raise. We could teach that to Jolteon. 33. 40. Full Bash. 37. Egg Bomb. 22. Solar Beam. 38. Fire Blast. I don't think we have enough room for Fire Blast. And the only thing it would be good for is... I guess it would be good for the Ice Person. What the heck? I think Gyarados is going to be really good versus the Ice Person. We can use that versus Jinx. 37. Dude. We have to go back to the bottom. Alright, 17. Submission. No. 5 is Mega Kick. 43 is Sky Attack. 42 is Dream Eater. 22 is Solar Beam. Okay. We're teaching Gyarados Fire Blast too. I think that's good. Yes. We're getting rid of Bite. Yes. Okay. Rest. Toxic. Dig. Can I learn Dig? Is that what this is? Seismic Toss. Can I learn Seismic Toss? Hypno. Seismic Toss would be better than Confusion. Unless we randomly want Toxic on him. Can I learn Dig? Oh, that's Rest. Everybody can learn that, right? Team 28, Dig. Okay, nobody can learn Dig. 21. Mega Drain. I think we want Nightshade. We could teach it to Venusaur to heal. It's just we're gonna heal for so little. Excuse me. Reflect. Oh, a lot of guys can learn Reflect. Actually might be okay versus for Hypno. Dude, I think Haunter might benefit more from sub. I'm not sure though. Do Reflect on Venusaur. I don't think Reflect's really gonna do much for anybody. Like, it literally would only maybe help out Jolteon because he's fast. Fast enough to actually use the move. Yeah, we could get rid of Double Kick, teach a Reflect. And then we're going to teach it Pin Missile instead of Quick Attack. And 21 is Mega Drain. I think that's it for now. 28 is Dig. We'll box that. So we have Mega Drain, Rest. Let's deposit Gyarados. And pick up our Spearow. And go fly to the game corner. I wish we could rearrange our moves right now, but we can't. My thought process was Dream Eater might come in handy so we can live a little bit longer versus like some of the opposing ghost guys. We Hypnosis Dream Eater. But it may be better just to go Psychic. Because they can wake up. And I think all the ghost guys are like, it's like Golbat, Haunters, Gengars. They're all weak to Psychic, so... And do they have Psychic themselves? Agatha's Pokemon? They have Hypnosis Dream Eater. Oh man, they have Hypnosis Dream Eater. Okay, so yeah, that's where sub's gonna be really good. Man, that person's gonna be such a pain. They have Confuse Ray on 4 of their 5 guys, and then Glare on Arbok. Huh. I could see Thunderwave being good with this guy, but... Or, sub. But I think the best... It's got to be on Venusaur. I think we just go get sub, and then we're just gonna go in. I think we have enough money, and I think we have enough items. Okay. Can we fly back here? Or do we have to go through the Elite Four again? Okay, good. We can fly here. Okay. I think the only way sub's only going to work with Leech Seed, really. All right, we only have to do this 156 times. And then we can buy substitute. Is there a way for me to speed this up? I don't know. Might as well catch some Pokemon in Pokemon Go while we're doing this. Almost halfway. Oh, wait a second. Ah, Hunter has wing attack. Does anybody not have any damaging moves? No, they all have Nightshade. At least they don't have Toxic. Dude, if I could actually be statused already, that would be better. So then I could not get put to sleep. I'm most nervous about Agatha right now. I'm gonna read the description. I think it tells us who Agatha leads with. And I think it's Golbat. What do we do when she gets to sleep? Like switching into well, Gengars don't do damage. They're only going to be doing Nightshade damage, so... Oh, we could PP stall her, possibly. If she always goes for Hypnosis, if the guy's not asleep, we could just keep switching back and forth into a guy who's already asleep. And then they go for Dream Eater, and then we switch back. That's possible. Only 1,500 more coins, baby. So freaking close, man. Alright. tells us sub cost. It doesn't tell us the cost. I think it's 56. We have way more money than I thought we did. Or maybe it's 57. What was the math again? It was 156 times 1,000? $156 times 1,000 and then divided by 50? I have no idea. Is it 57 or 56? Maybe it's 59. Let's just go check. Which one is it? $55? $50? It's 50. Fuck. We need 7,700 coins. It's 50. Dang it. Okay. Well, 7,000. No. Holy shit, no. 7,700. That could have been really bad. Okay. We will read about Agatha. Okay. This old bird makes great use of the ghastly lines, stuffing her team with 2 Gengars and a Haunter. This gen has an issue with the type matchups. Because of that, Psychics are impervious to Ghost type moves. A good Pokemon here would be Alakazam. He can sweep the entire team with just Psychic, and will have the speed to beat out Gengar and Golbat. As long as you don't get hit by physical attacks, you'll be golden. Team will have status moves, with everything being able to do almost anything under the sun. Don't afford them any of those luxuries. Confusion will ruin a physical sweeper. If it hits itself, Sleep will leave you susceptible to Dream Meter. Ground type moves are great. Alright. Doesn't say anything that helpful. Honestly, we get her Gengar, or if we get her Haunter high enough, we could just go through her Psychics, but it'd be probably better to try and use Hypno. Alright, 1,000 more coins. We'll just have to use the rare candies maybe right before Agatha. Get our guys to the levels we need them to be to outspeed things, possibly. Alright, just enough coins. Pretty much. Okay. We got it. Oh, that was so easy. Sub. Not yet. I still think it's Venusaur. Then give her Vine Whip. Alright. And let's run into a wild battle right now. And then I can rearrange all of the moves. So that's gonna piss me off. We can switch through all of our guys, rearrange their moves real quick. Alright, this dude. Razor Leaf, Leech Seed, Poison Powder, Sub. Honestly, I think... yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Alright. And Hypno, I think we already... I think Hypno is good. But we'll double check. Oh yeah, we don't really need Confusion on him. But I'm not sure if we're going to want Seismic Toss or not. Okay. Cloyster's good. Haunter's good. Jolteon. Okay, and then Quick Attack will be replaced with Pin Missile. Alright. Then we just need to get Gyarados. But we can do that, like, right away, because we're going to go use him right at the ice place. Maybe Gyarados can just sweep, but I got a feeling we should not use him for the ghost guy. Confuse Ray's going to fuck us. Deposit Spearow. Withdraw Gary. Okay. I think the plan is to lead Gary. If we can get in Venusaur to get some experience, we can do that. But this person's guys are level 57 or 56. So we have to go off of our resistances like the whole time. Gyarados doesn't even resist the ice move. Is Clamp gonna do shit? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Which means we could just teach Cloyster Toxic right now. What is this again? Mega Drain. Rest. Seismic Toss. I'm contemplating Seismic Toss for Hypno. But Rest could also be good for Hypno instead of Confusion. Toxic Rest. Seismic Toss. Mega Drain. I don't think we're going to use Mega Drain. I think we just go in with Gyarados in front. Okay. We're doing this. Win or lose? Here we go. I don't think we need any healing items. No, we have enough items to heal the rest of the time. We're just gonna save and head in. From here on, you face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, the door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Thank you. All right, Gary. Good boy. Welcome to Pokemon League. I am L'Oreal of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha. My thought process is we can just pair this. So I don't know if we're gonna need to, you know. That's what we want. I don't know if we're gonna need Toxic. Thunder. We outspeed them. Perfect. We don't pair them. They take down. They do 30. Thunder. Nice job, Gary. That is a lot. Cloyster. Okay. I do not remember what he has. Cloyster has Supersonic, Clamp, Aura Beam, Spike Cannon. Okay. Alright, well, we thunder. Okay, we miss. Spike Cannon. 6. Nope, that was 8. 3 times. Okay, we miss. Supersonic. Okay. Honestly, Haunter doesn't seem too bad. Aura Beam and Clamp. Are the only things they could hit us with. We could go into our own Cloyster. Then they definitely Clamp. I guess we could go Hypno and Thunder Wave. think I just want to try and go Jolteon. Of course, they supersonic right away and hit again, man. Okay. Okay, I think they go for the water move here. Or maybe they go for the ice move. I think we try Gyarados and we go for Thunder. Spike Cannon. Fuck, man. Alright, 9. 9. 9. Alright. Come on. Dude, we missed 3 Thunders in a row. And they've hit 3 Supersonics in a row. Wait, this is gonna do more. That's actually not that bad. 12. Pretty good. Okay, we should be fine. 13. Okay. Slowbro. Okay. This is where we can go into Venusaur. Water Gun, Growl, Withdrawal, Amnesia. We can get in Venusaur and Sub-Leech Seed. Not 100% sure how this works in this game, but special Greatly Rising, that's okay. Leech Seed. We only have 10 PP. It's okay. Only have to use it one time. Poison Powder. Okay. That did a lot. But I guess we have the high crit ratio. The whole point was just to get safely behind the sub, though. And we kind of wanted to heal. And we're basically full. But we can let him die to this and we'll actually get to full. Nice. Okay. Jinx. Go for Leech Seed, Ice Punch. Nice, we hit. All right, Jinx. You have Double Slap, Ice Punch, Body Slam, Thrash. You have ice, 1 ice move and 3 normal moves. Okay, so Cloyster you should not be able to break through our Cloyster then. With a Leech Seed. Does Thrash lock them in? Thrash. 2 to 3 turns. I kind of want them to get confused. So I think we're just going to stay in. We'll just surf. That did a lot. Alright, we'll surf. Okay. Surf. I don't know how many potions she has. I don't think she has that many. Clamp? Alright, great. Nice. Venusaur levels. Growth? No. We do not want that. No? Yes. Lapras. Okay. This guy has scary moves. Hydro Pump, Blizzard, Confuse Ray, Body Slam. This is the last guy. I think I try Hypno. And we try and Thunder Wave them. Body Slam. Okay, no para. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Wow, how are we faster though? Okay. Man, I wish I had Confuse Ray. Ooh, we go Cloyster and we clamp him. It's not going to do very much though, but... Okay, miss. Clamp. Fuck, Cloyster. God damn it, Cloyster. Alright, they're only using Body Slam though. Let's hit him with the surf. At least they don't 4 times resist it. It's really not going to do a lot, but maybe it'll matter. Fully parried. They only have gone for Body Slam. I think Contra can take a hit. Cool. Nightshade. Lapras has got a lot of HP, but wow, he has a lot of HP. Okay, back on a Cloyster. Body Slam. What the fuck? Why'd you go for Body Slam versus my Haunter? Haunter. Deserved. I mean, if we're doing... I think it's just Lapras has a lot of health. Fused again. If I hit myself in Confusion, they Blizzard or Hydro Pump, we could just lose. And I don't know if they get to go for the correct move if I switch. You know? We are dead to Blizzard. That's like 100%. If somebody's gonna die, I think it has to be Jolteon. It is what it is. It's okay. I think it was the smartest sack. And now we go Venusaur, we click sub. They're gonna get fully paired eventually. Then we can Leech Seed. There it is. We're fine. So. Nice. And Razor Leaf. Nice. Nice. Meditate. That raises our attack. Pretty sure. Meditate. You know, it could be helpful versus Gary, but probably not. I'm not gonna. Yes. Yeah, maybe we'll want Confusion for the PP. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about running on the PP, so how dare you? You are better than I thought. Go on ahead. Thank you. You only got a taste of Pokemon League power. Well, one down, 4 to go. Okay. I don't think I want to save because still, if we totally lose, I'd rather just reset to the save point at the beginning since it'll be a, you know, a loss. I don't think we're going to be able to level Venusaur enough to outspeed everything. I think we try and do Hypno or Haunter. Status is going to be a big problem, though. With the next guy. Maybe we try and do Venusaur. Venusaur looks like it can probably beat everybody. Let's try Venusaur. It's just super safe behind the sub. Hello, Bruno. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger. I have weight trained with my Pokemon. Jake, we will grind you down with our superior power. Hooah! Hooah! Onyx. Sub. X defend. Hello, Pharaoh. What's up, man? Hit him with the leaf. And then we just want to maintain the sub. So we just knock him out. Hitmonchan. Alright, Leech Seed. Mega Punch, miss. Nice. Let's try the Razor Leaf. I think this would kill quicker than Poison Powder. That is insane. Hitmonlee. How have we been faster than everybody? This guy. Jump kick, high jump kick, mega kick. Oh, they have terrible special, I forgot. Okay, we just Razor Leaf. Just randomly found your live stream on YouTube. Nice. How you doing tonight, man? Happy Halloween-ish. I forgot their special so bad. Well, I mean, we probably don't want to risk this, so we just go Haunter. Unfortunate. He kept going and crashed, but he didn't die. Alright, Onyx. Guy just has Rock Throw, right? Alright, I think we just go Venusaur. Razor Leaf, then on Machamp we go back into Haunter and immune everything. What's up, Renault Croc? Yeah, dude. It's been a minute, man. How are you doing? Just remember the fact you're battling Bruno. You're in the Elite Four in the game. True. We are all in with our team of severely underleveled guys, but it is red version. Alright. We wall them with Haunter. Could just be working in gym, having higher streams. I stream through the VODs. Oh, I mean, I haven't been live in a minute, or especially not at the time I usually was. But I'm glad you're doing good, dude. Let me just use Hypnosis Dream Eater to save the Psychic PP. Okay. Unless we run out of Psychics first. Alright, X defends, don't do nothing. Also, Gen 1, only if you use high jump kick and miss the target, you only take 1 damage. 1 hit point of damage. Oh, that's kind of nice. Kind of wish high jump kick was like that now. That'd probably be a little too good though. But I guess you have the less accuracy than close combat. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Alright, this is the one I'm nervous about. More nervous about than the others. We definitely don't need Toxic. We may want Rest. Actually, no, Rest seems bad. We don't want to put our own guys to sleep versus all these Dream Eater guys. We could try Haunter and see if we outspeed the Golbat and kill it. Or we go Venusaur and try and get up a sub. But they have what's it called? Wing Attack and Confuse Ray. I think the best bet maybe lead Haunter. They lead Golbat and we try and put them to sleep and then get in Venusaur. Obviously just going Hypno and just spamming Psychic and hoping for the best is something we can do. We have Toxic, Rest, Seismic Toss. Toxic, Seismic Toss, Rest. What is this? Mega Drain. That's not going to help us. I mean, or I just lead Hypno and go for the Psychic moves, but I think we just want to keep the HP on it. We just go for... I mean, Cloyster could also be fine against Golbat, and then we try and do stuff with Haunter after that. Do they lead Arbok? That kind of sounds familiar. No, I think they lead Golbat. No, do they lead with this level 56 Haunter? So far, everybody's led with the first guy that they have listed on Cerebi, so... They might be leading with this Gengar. If they do lead Gengar, Hypno's better. And we go for Thunder Wave. And we do it. It's the safest lead, I think. Team looks pretty strong despite being underleveled. Sure, Jolteon is gone, but so long as you have the other strong moves, you should be okay until you hit the champion. Start with Gengar. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we've made some good choices. Yeah, them being underleveled, there's just no way to level them quickly, and I don't want to just keep going in Victory Road. We have 7 rare candies. Maybe it's time to use them? I just don't know. It's like we have to get lucky a little bit here. Like, I don't know. I could use them on Venusaur. Venusaur learns Sleep Powder. What level does he learn Sleep Powder? Like, that's the biggest move for us. Sleep Powder. 55. If we use 7 rare candies, we're level 51. So. I could use 7 rare candies on Haunter to hope we outspeed, and then go for our own hypnosis. We probably are going to need levels on Hypno. Just because our Alakazam is just going to sweep. How close to the next level are we? Maybe we just use 7 rare candies on Hypno right now. I think that's the right play. Gives us the best chance right now, and we need it for Alakazam. I think. As long as Gyarados has either Hyper Beam or Hydro Pump, you're good against most of the rivals Pokemon. Tarontra doesn't have Psychic? It does. I think we need to do this. I'm gonna send it. Hypno's been the best guy on our team since we got it. So I mean it is a Psychic type. It's not really a surprise, but all right. All right, Hypno. That was it, right? We have no more? All right, buddy. I am Agatha, the Elite Four. Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are fighting. Jake, I'll show you how a real trainer fights. Alright, alright. Alright, did you lead the Gengar? Gengar, you dumb fuck. You have to sleep me. And now you're dead. Please, please be dead. Oh my god. Alright, confusion. Okay. One Gengar dead. Go bat. I think we can go Cloister. We should definitely not outspeed with Hypno. I think we go Cloister. Haze. Whatever. Blizzard. Why are they using Haze? Why don't I just go freaking Venusaur and Leech Seed this? Alright, Ice Beam. Dude, we could have just gone Venusaur, set up a sub, and healed. Okay. Haunter. Can we just serve? What moves does Haunter have? Haunter has Confuse Ray, Nightshade, Hypnosis, Dream Eater. I mean, if we can hit a Blizzard, we hit a Blizzard. Okay. Crit. Surf. Confuse Ray, finally. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't think they die, though. They don't. I think they heal here. I'm gonna try Venusaur. I think they heal, and then maybe we can sub. They Nightshaded. That did a lot. I think Razor Leaf kills. Son of a bitch. Now they healed? Well, we would have killed. Okay, I'm gonna click Leech Seed. We'll just go back into Cloister. Confuse Ray. Surf. Alright. We can't let them do Dream Eater. Let me go Gyarados. Surf. Okay, we're faster. So that means our Haunter would have for sure been faster. That's so weird. Okay, in comes Arbok. Can we just surf? Yeah, we're faster than this. It's a 2-hit KO. Surf. Oh. I didn't know this one had Toxic. Or I forgot. Okay. I think we try Surf. Okay. This could be not great. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Right, now they're gonna Nightshade. Right? They confuse Raid. Oh, and they're gonna do 60 damage with Nightshade, so Hypno can't even take 2. But they just confused Raid when we switched. So technically we could switch into Hypno. If they do confuse Ray again, but then we'd have to get a heads with our Psychic. We need Cloister, that's for sure. I think we just signed a Blizzard. It would have been really good to switch into Hypno there on the Toxic. Fuck! You know, we're probably good to switch in. Let's try this. Let's go Haunter, then we're going to try and Hypnosis them. Or maybe we Psychic. The Nightshade, we're 2 KO'd. It's like the AI just does that because it knows. Rhydon is walled by our Haunter. And it has Horn Drill. And Fury Attack. I mean, Rhydon shouldn't be a problem. Rhydon shouldn't be a problem. Hyper Beam from Olive Lance's Pokemon is a little bit of a problem. I think I try and Psychic, though. I think Haunter is the most expendable dude. Alright, we're fucking dead. No! I loved Haunter, man. Maybe Venusaur would have been more expendable, but I didn't want it to die. Alright, we go Hypno and we just need to hit a Psychic, I think. Ha. Just die. Just die. Oh, dude, this is torture. Just die. Thank God. All right. Nice. This isn't actually torture. It's not that bad. You're something special, child. Not really. You win. I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Seal these toxics. Well, I'm really glad we got to use Haunter. It's been on the thumbnail the whole run, and for a Gen 1 Ghost type, it was pretty awesome. I'd say broken because of the lack of coverage that everything has. It's kind of hilarious and really fun to use it. Alright, we are definitely not running out of potions anytime soon. PP we'll check on. Let's put Haunter to the back. You deserve a good rest, Haunter. Oh, we are not topped on Hypno. Okay. Alright, Lance. We're 3 of 5. Lance has Gyarados, Dragonair, Aerodactyl, Dragonite. I think he leads with the Gyarados. And it has Hyper Beam. I think our best bet is to lead our Gyarados and go for Thunder. Gyarados, yeah, it's got decent defense, 107, 166 HP. He's got levels on this. I mean, obviously Cloyster has the defense, but it's gonna have to take multiple hits. And we need to take a hit from a Dragonite, so I think we go Gyarados and we hope we outspeed and just one-shot him with Thunder. Oh, damn. Can we talk to these statues? No. Alright, I gotta pee and get some water real quick. Be right back, sorry. All right. It's going pretty decent. Fortunately, Hypno's not the best guy here. But here's what it is. I wish Venusaur we got Sleep Powder on it. I wish it was like level 56 or something. We could potentially outspeed things, sleep them, sub on them, do all the things. But we just didn't have the levels. What's up, Lance? Ah, I heard about you, Jake. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually something. Are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Jake. Sweet. Nice Gary. My Gary's cooler. And faster, and 10 levels lower, and it missed. And you missed. It's alright. We get to try again. Oh, let's fucking go! Crit Thunder? Not bad, Gary. Alright, Dragonair. You also have Hyper Beam. Agility Slam, Dragon Rage, Hyper Beam. Okay, alright. Is there anything? His 2 Dragonair share movesets includes Dragon Rage, Agility Slam, Hyper Beam. Dispose of them quickly. Use rock types with great defense to sponge their moves. And whittle them down right on our Golem, as does Omastar. Well, I don't have a rock. This guy. You know, Venusaur is seeming expendable. And then from there I can go Cloyster. If we're lucky, maybe Venusaur can do something. But I think we need Gyarados, Cloyster, and Hypno. And we're only hitting them with the strength here. Agility? Okay. They have poison. Okay. Then I sub if I can. What is this? Okay. Then I Leech Seed? What is Dragonair doing? It unfortunately will cost us PP when we sub. I think we can use 1 here. Will it use it if it fails? Why are they using agility? Okay, it does use our PP there. That sucks. What is... I don't know what's going on, but... Venusaur is going to do his thing. Okay. I can sub one more time if I think they're going to attack possibly here, then we Razor Leaf. Knock them out. Okay, they agility'd. Razor Leaf. Okay. I guess we just outplayed them. I think Venusaur just outplayed them. Alright, Dragonair. Leech Seed. We're faster. Well, maybe that's why they used agility so many times. Okay, I think Poison Powder. Okay, we missed. At this point, we'll just Razor Leaf. If we don't hit it right away, god damn it. If we don't hit it right away, I don't think we get the value that we need. Maybe they're just confused because we're behind a sub. Maybe it just kind of breaks the game a little bit. Okay, I'm really glad we get to keep the Venusaur. I don't think anybody's dying. Sweet. All right, Aerodactyl. This guy has Supersonic, Takedown, Bite, Hyper Beam. Leech Seed. Hyper Beam. That's perfect. Nice. Sub. What the fuck? You can use Hyper Beam back to back if you break a sub, I guess. We don't have a quarter of our HP left, though. Did we just kill ourselves? No, we're alive. Okay. Okay, Razor Leaf. Huh, that was weird. Razor Leaf? Okay. All right, cool. Cool. Pretty good, pretty good. Dragonite, level 62. Okay, let's look up what the heck just happened. Because I'm confused. Hyper Beam. Alright, here we go. If the move is successful, the user must recharge on the following turn and cannot select a move unless the target or its substitute was knocked out by this move. Why did it have to recharge that second time, though? It didn't seem like that's what happened. Pretty sure they did have to recharge. They went for Hyper Beam, then they went for Hyper Beam again. I don't know. Then we Leech Life. And then we win. Poison Powder? Dude, Venusaur, you're so good. Sub. Okay, I think Dragonite's broken. They're not gonna do anything. They're broken again, man. I'm clicking this up because they should break it, but they're not. All right. Honestly, it would have just been really hard to level this much, man. It would have been hard to level our guys up to get that. Like, to me, I think that's the biggest challenge to, besides for the guys themselves, like, they should actually be scary on paper. They're going for the wrong moves, so that makes it easy. Or they're just not doing anything at all. But being able to level all of our guys up to the levels that they are and not over leveling at the same time is the challenge, I think. But we're not done yet. We still have the champion. And I don't remember what all these items do. We're definitely saving after this battle, by the way, because, like, I don't want anything to go wrong with the save. If, like, during the freaking rival battle something happens, I don't know. Lance, what are you trolling? What is happening, man? I don't know how many hyper potions this guy has, but we should probably give Venusaur Toxic. Because that would have made this a lot better. Yeah, I guess I should have given it Toxic once I realized for sure we weren't reaching the next level. Okay, thank God. Or once we weren't reaching the point of being able to get Sleep Powder. Alright. We did it. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon Master. Yeah, you know. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Jake. You are now the Pokemon League champion, or you would have been, but you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is Jerry. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. I know. I'm a loser. Alright, let's teach Venusaur Toxic. I think. For Lance, Wing Attack, Mirror Move, Sky Attack, Whirlwind. Yeah, we definitely could do some stuff with Toxic. Cloister. I think we lead Cloister probably for the Pidgeots. And then go from there. Yeah. But Toxic is what we want for this guy. Let's check our PP. We have only 3 Thunders left. We have... We're probably good there. We're probably good here too. And Toxic, that just gave us all of our PP. All right. Now, which of these is the best one to use? Max Elixir or Elixir? I think it's the Max Elixir, right? What does each of them do? Elixir? Max Elixir Pokemon? Is there an item search on Cerebi? Item Dex? Item Dex. Okay. Elixir. Elixir restores the PP of all moves by 10. What's Max Elixir? Restores PP of all moves by 10. Stores the PP of all moves by 10. What does Elixir do again? I forgot. Restores the PP of all moves by 10. What? They both say the same thing. Max Elixir completely restores the PP of all moves by 10. What the fuck? Restores the PP of all of the Pokemon's moves by 10. I mean, all moves by 10 is all we need. I don't think we need more Razor Leafs than that. So, alright. Let's use Elixir. Okay. Let's check Venusaur. Alright, looking good. Save. Maybe we would need more blizzards. Maybe. Whoops, sorry. Do you really not have ethers? Just Elixir, Max Ether. Oh, and Thunder. Yes, use this on Thunder. Thunder. Alright, and then I guess we'll use the... Ooh, PP up could be a thing that we... I don't know. I don't really know if we need it or not. I'm just gonna use Max Ether on Blizzard. You know what? Maybe we want more PP of sub. So I'm gonna use PP up on sub. Fuck, I used it on Razor Leaf. Okay. Slow down. Sub. Alright, cool. And we leave Cloyster for Pidgeot. Alright, we're so good. We nailed it. Didn't mess up. What? Gary's just in a small closet behind Lance? Lance had this huge freaking thing. Hey, I was looking forward to seeing you, Jake. My rabble should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokédex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. My Exeggutor has 3 moves, and none of them are stab moves. Jake, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. Alright, let's do this. Pidgeot is glowing. Freeze it. Dang it. Alright, he's using Sky Attack. Ice Beam should kill. We shouldn't die. Good. Nice. Sam. Okay. I think Cloyster, you've done a good job, man. But I think we're gonna call it here. Yeah. Sorry, big dog. Alright, then we go Hypno and we Thunder Wave. Alright, and I think we go for Headbutt even though they barriered. Paraflinch. Not bad. Dude, you should be freaking getting flinched though. We could lower their special. Let's see. I think let's try 1 Psychic. It's the same damage. I should Headbutt. Sorry. Sorry, Hypno. I know you knew what you needed to do and I doubted you. Nice crit. Huge crit. Hypno, easy. Fantastic, Hypno. In comes Rhydon. Right on these nuts. And Horn Drill is a normal move. Right? Which means we could die. Anything can die here. Wait. It's based on speed, though. We don't need that anymore. Horn drill. Horn drill. Fails if target is faster. Well, Gyarados is definitely faster. And their only other attack is Horn attack. I think I just stay in. And I think we're probably faster. Yeah. Special Fell, Horn Drill, unaffected. Just unaffected. Nice job, Hypno. Executor? You know what to do, Hypno. Thunder Wave. Oh, but we can't Leech Seed this. Dang it, that sucks. We can go Gyarados and Fire Blast, but I think we want to keep Gyarados like as healthy as possible. So I think we go for Headbutts again. I forgot we can't Leech Seed this, and I can't Toxic them. Being able to Thunder Wave them is good, but I think we'll be okay without it, maybe. Right? Yep, that was kind of the plan. Now it's definitely better to go Venusaur and click sub, I think. They could Hypnosis or get fully parried. And they Hypnosis. What the fuck? That works through sub? Are you serious? Are you serious? And then they got a 5-hit barrage. Shit. I go for sub. You're not that lucky. Ooh. Okay. We just need like one more of those. I think like one more. Damn it! I think our Gyarados could win though. Okay. Sub broke. And we're asleep. Sub. How are you going through para? How are you hitting Hypnosis while being paralyzed? Every time. Okay, I should have just went Gyarados and Fire Blasted. This was a huge mistake. That was my bad, Venusaur. Alright, Gyarados. From a little Magikarp, you grew into this big fish. What? Okay. Alright. We're a little weak. A little weaker than I thought. Come on. 49, baby. That was my number once. Nice crit, Charizard. Yes! 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 We did it! Woo! I made a mistake going into Venusaur though. I should have went for Fire Blast with... I think I should have went for Fire Blast, but honestly, seeing how this turned out, we're at 44 HP, like... I don't know if Venusaur would have been able to do anything unless it was versus the Gyarados. And based on what happened there, we probably would have died to the Charizard. And then we would have been Venusaur versus Charizard. So I think it was better to go Venusaur versus the Exeggutor. But maybe just better not to para the Exeggutor. Probably should have just went... I probably should have just went hard Venusaur, kept Hypno, Toxic, and then stall them out. I don't know. We freaking did it. No, that can't be. You beat my best after all that work to become league champ. My reign is over already. That's not fair. Why? Why did I lose? Never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it. You're the new Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. What's up, Oak? So you won. Congratulations. You are the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur? Jake, you have come of age. Gary, I'm disappointed. I came here when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but when I got here you had already lost. It's kind of sad. Gary, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become a champ again. This isn't the same Gary that's in the anime, right? Like, Gary in the anime he did care for his guys. Jake, you understand that your victory was not just your own. Doing the bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Jake, come with me. Or him. Gary's my friend, Oak. Congratulations, Jake. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Jake, you have endeavored hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Jake. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Roll the credits, baby. Yeah! Dude, our guys were not very high leveled. Yes, Hypno. It was fun to use Cloyster. I don't think I ever used it in Red before. I think I may have used it in like Red or Leaf Green, but I don't know. Gyarados being able to use its special attacks, actually nice. Sub Venusaur kind of broke the game. And it would have broken it even better if I had Toxic. Haunter was broken because of its ghost typing. Nice resistances and immunities. Jolteon was fun. Didn't do the most, but I love Jolteon. Own 38, Pokédex rating. Good, you're trying hard. Get an item finder from my aid. Didn't we do that? Ah. All right. Well, we're gonna let these credits roll, and then we're gonna call it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And we successfully did our first hardcore Nuzlocke with the help of Red's coding and Pokemon using non-damaging attacks for many turns in a row. We did it. I don't know how some of our guys outsped theirs too. But unless EVs make that big of a difference, which I don't even know how EVs work in red, so. But yeah, our level 60 or 48 Gyarados outspeeding their level like 68 Gyarados or whatever it was. But it was a lot of fun. The whole playthrough was a lot of fun, so. And it makes it even better that we actually won. So, I'm gonna let these roll, and then I'm gonna turn off the stream. Happy Halloween, hope you guys have a good night. And I'm not sure what we'll be doing next or when we'll be streaming next, but I wanted to finish this. So, pretty happy that we got it done in October, basically. I didn't drag it on like another hardcore Nuzlocke that I never completed, so. GG's. The end text looks cool, but it's not moving. Do I have to do something? Okay, it's working. Wait, actually, I want to see where we are. We're just at home, right? Technically, only Gyarados is alive. I'm curious, what does Oak tell us? Good to see you. How's your Pokedex coming? God, Oak. Just give me a break, man. I'm fine. I don't need that item finder. Alright. Does mom say, like, congrats? Or does she just say if we need to heal, we can heal? Probably that. Yeah. You should take a rest, Mom. Give me a rest. Alright. And then Gary's not here, right? Nah, just Gary's sister. Alright. We call it. Peace. Thanks for chilling, guys.